Well, they've got a default position, haven't they, with the other games, but they'd love to get the promotion clinched today, and the 3 points of victory would do that.
Yeah, it would, and they should be in a great frame of mind because of the football that they've produced over the last few weeks and over the season has been compelling at times.
Shin. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Now it goes into the wider areas. He's given the free kick, but no sign of the card. Maybe he just wants to make sure he's not made a rod for his own back with an early booking. Good challenge here. Laudrup. Sweet in possession. Advantage. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Rash, Alan, reckless.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Laudrup. Shin. Sweet in possession. Francisco. Laudrup. Promising build-up until that challenge. And in he goes with the tackle. Laudrup. Well, they're in a good position here. It's Messi. Ramos. And now Messi. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Good idea, I suppose, but it didn't work, so maybe not such a good idea. Low. Ramos. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Suarez. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. But it's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Farkas. Laudrup. That's cut out. Came in with a challenge. Here's a chance to attack. Shin. Laudrup. That's the way to win the ball back. Suarez. A timely challenge. Becker. There's some potential in this move. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. And the referee says, free kick. And then he went, just diverted it away. Tackle here. First touch was good, but he's got to work hard to keep the ball. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Good play. But they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. And the ball's got away from him. Suarez. Francisco. It's a good place to win the ball here. Francisco. The player's done well here until it was the direction of the pass, really. Right idea, but couldn't find his man. It's out over the touchline. Quick header, found a teammate. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Suarez. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Sharply done to restart it here. Shin. Becker. Here comes the challenge. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here.
The referee has indicated there will be
the referee has decided to add on 2 minutes. And here's the cross. They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. So it's... Everyone focused for the start of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Suarez. And there's the interception. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And they've cut it out. Becker. Referee in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. Shin. It'll be a throw. Ramos. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. And now Messi. Becker. Attacking now. They're cut out by the defender. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Now they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Now Yin. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Could be dangerous. Just working away to try and find an opening.
Well, this could be promising here.
That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Made the challenge well. Becker. That's the way to win the ball back. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. On the attack here. Well, it was easy on the eye. but in the end pretty easy to defend against. And it will be a kick for the goalkeeper, goal kick. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Laudrup. Did well, stuck out a foot, cut off the pass. And in he goes with the tackle. It's Messi. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Now, what is the referee going to do here? Farkas. Shin. Laudrup. Chance from the pass. There still could be a chance, but they defended well. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner. And the ball knocked away long. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. And now Messi. Challenges for the ball. Becker. Farkas. It's an exhibition here. Free kick given. And there's a real discussion now about how to make the most of it. Clearly a booking. Out comes the yellow card.
Well, he reached straight for his pocket. He didn't really think about it, but I think that's the good call.
You feel here, Alan, that the home team would take it. And he's put it away beautifully. Isn't it amazing how often it's mind over matter, really, and the psychological effects of what the prize is. It seems to be a bit too much for these players on this particular day. It's very easy to say, oh, just go and win the game and get us promoted. Well, they're finding that very hard, and now they're behind.
Well, they are, and I think the manager will be a little concerned if they do lose, because it's not been the team that he's seen for most of this season.
Well, that was the opening goal. We've had to wait to the second half to get it, but it's come now. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. And now Messi. Can whip it in now. Tackle here. It's a very good interception. Shots on here. Oh, well saved. Conceding the corner, now they've got to deal with it, the defenders. All the fans feeling a sense of anticlimax here, and I think the players as well. They have got other games, and they should be able to tot up the points that they need. Maybe the best they can do and possibly come up with an equaliser here and get one from this game, in which they've been rather overcome by the occasion, I think.
It looks that way. Maybe they're better off putting this to bed, forgetting about it and moving on, because it's been below par for them, to say the least.
Now Messi. Well, whistle's gone, it's a foul. It's a free kick in a useful position late in the game. And that's going to mean a booking for the player.
Oh, without question, it was not the best of challenges.
Well, it could have been a shot of significance. It's turned out to be a shot of insignificance.
Bit of a selfish decision, that one, from the player, when he could have easily passed it.
They've worked so hard, the team, to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Yeah, I think they recognise that it has been a really good performance, but still a bit of work to do.
It's looking good, this move. A timely challenge. Fantastic game, this, and it's going to go right down to the wire. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Easy decision, free kick. They know the clock is against them, but the opposition is doing well against them as well. It's nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. It's Yim. Gone for the through pass. Keeping the move going. Comes in with a tackle. Francisco. Here's a chance from the corner. That will clear the danger. There's still just one goal down, and it's really down to the goalkeeper that's the situation.
Yeah, could have been over a long time ago had it not been for their number one.
Final score here, 1-0. Is it a case of back to the drawing board after a defeat like this?
I think there were positives to take out of it, but the finishing wasn't quite up to scratch on the day when it mattered. Once or twice they snatched at chances.
Well, the supporters coming into the stadium as we arrived at the ground, they made it quite clear that they're almost terrified of what they're going to see here. It's up to the players to show what proper professionals they are and get the win that they couldn't do, didn't even come anywhere near in the last game.
No, they didn't. They were poor. And they're going to need these supporters if it gets a bit sticky, if it's level, going beyond half-time.
Shot on! Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Gets his foot in there. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. They cope with it well defensively. Through pass. Godoy. Well, that's a... He's had a go here. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Here the challenge is a good one. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Francisco. Godoy. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. It's Messi. That would be a throw. On the attack here.
同じチームに何人もプレイヤーがいるんですか?
That is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. No need to stop the play there because they've got the ball and they can use the advantage. Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Francisco. Confident and quality on the ball. Here the challenge is a good one. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. He's coming forward with some danger. That's a wasted throw. He's given it straight to the opposition. Francisco. Attacking well here. Now that's a throw. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. A timely challenge. And now it's the Galaxy in possession. Well, they're in a good position here. And he's gone and won the ball with a very good tackle. Player right at him, but he's kept the ball well. Fink. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. In comes the challenge. Cut out the pass. Fink. Francisco. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Suarez. Attacking now.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Suarez. 2 more minutes to play, that of added time. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, that looked promising, but he... Oh, well. So the second half is underway. Room for improvement, shall we say?
Yeah, give it a C-, but hoping for an A+ in the second half.
Francisco could be dangerous. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well, and they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Good play from the referee here, playing the advantage. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Defender to it first. Got to be. Full on the play. The shot's on.
Oh, I thought we'd seen the breakthrough there, but what a fantastic save from the keeper to keep it scoreless.
It's looking good, this move. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. It's Messi. Francisco. Good reading of the play by the defender. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. And the ball's got away from him. Throw in to come. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. A timely challenge. Suarez. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Francisco. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Came in with a challenge. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. On to the attack now. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Well, the referee's given the free kick. Sweet in possession. Francisco. Fink. Good interception. Suarez. 20 minutes now remaining. Challenges for the ball. Ramos. Hardly wasted the ball in this game. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Suarez came in with a challenge. That's a free kick awarded here. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Confident and quality on the ball. Well, could be a booking here. And here's the header. It's a very good game here, a tight one. They're trying to get themselves into a position to take the lead. There is still time for them to get the goal that would take them to promotion, but it's still level.
Well, they haven't played particularly well, I don't think. They just need to get the ball in the box now.
And here's the shot. It's a shot now. Working hard to try and get the goal that will put them into the lead.
Well, cometh the hour, cometh the man, and unfortunately for this team, the wrong man was in the position at the vital time.
Oh, well, still no goals here, and only 5 minutes left. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. It's Messi. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Here's a chance to attack. And now Messi. Comes in with a tackle. Fink. And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. That's great defending at a crucial time. They could have gone on to score, which would have decided the match. Suarez. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
一人のプレイヤーが一人の選手だけを操作して、戦うんですよ。
So here we go. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Poon. Got the tackle in. Good awareness by the ref. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. They got it away from the danger. It's gone out for a throw. It's looking good, this move. Defender to it first. The referee's got to manage this match, and giving the foul, I think, is quite a good thing to do. Suarez. Moving forward. He's got his shot off now. Remarkable here. Romantic too. They've popped the lead.
Oh, we're watching something special here, Martin. This could be one heck of a result.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Possession in the midfield area. Attacking now. First touch was poor. return ball. Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. Poon. He's got support here. Francisco. That could open. Well, there's the equaliser. And a really good start to the game. It's always thrilling when both teams show that they can score in a match. I wonder where we'll go from here. Well, you're too young to remember, Alan, but they used to have square goalposts, and a lot more came out than went in those days. So for the attackers, that's a bonus of the change in the technology. In off the post.
Yeah, and I think he deserved that, though, because struck it well and right into the corner.
Doing well to keep the ball. Good challenge here. Francisco. Well, they're in a good position here.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man.
And here's the shot. The shot gets blocked. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. A timely challenge. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. On to the attack now. Just working away to try and find an opening. The shot's on! He's a scorer. We've seen that in this match already. And unlucky this time.
Yeah, he'll look back though and maybe think he should have done better, given the form he's in.
Attacking well here.
なんだか楽しそう。
They've gone wide, chance to get the ball in the box. Well, he's pressed him there to running the ball out of play. And now Messi. New. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Supporting player alongside. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. They've coped with it well defensively. Francisco. Suarez. Seto. Francisco. Suarez. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Being moved around nicely here with this passing game. Hart. It's Messi. Here's Kim. Hart. That will help ease the pressure. Makes a challenge here. And now Messi. Good reading of the play by the defender. That's the brilliance of the back heel. It looks great when it works. It worked then. Sanmia. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Suarez. 3 minutes to be added on. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? Easy decision for this referee, and there's going to be no leniency here. It's got to be a card, a yellow one.
Yeah, he reached for that back pocket straight away, and out it came.
Suarez. And that's the half. So here we go for the second half. And now a throw-in. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Francisco. Now Poon. Into the attacking third. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Well, no delay here. Well, here comes the support. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Good pass, getting it forward. Strong challenge. Poon. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Throw in to come. Poon. There's good progress with this attack. In comes the challenge. Bit of pressure on the player, that's why it's gone out. Sharply done to restart it here. Well up the field, the line of defenders to play offside. And at home, confident in their action.
They are confident, but maybe gives a little chance for the opposition to get in behind.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. He's coming forward with some danger to Kim. Possession in the midfield area. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. We're going to have to restart with a throw. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Well, this is how this team can... Could be a yellow card here for that foul. Kwan. He spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Good passing, shrewd passing, accurate passing. That's the way he earns his living. Looking for an opening. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside.
An easy one for the linesman. He was a good couple of yards.
Little piece of interplay between the two. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Attacking well here. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Good challenge here. The shot's on! Well, they've got a corner out of that, a bit lucky, it was deflected. Just a quick check on the... Goes for it with a fist. Good through pass. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Read the play well to intercept. Now here is a chance for them. As for the home side, slight change in defensive emphasis here. Trying to get the opposition caught offside.
Just trying to squeeze up from the back, maybe compress the midfield as well.
Francisco. It's got him out of a tight area with that back heel. And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play. To Kim. Comes in strongly. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. It's Messi. And they're passing so well out there. Good tackle to Kim. Well, we're playing mind games here as well as the actual game of football. Are they prepared to risk losing to try and win? We're going to find out. It's still level pegging in the closing moments. Now Poon. Moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. On the attack here. Good slide challenge that to regain possession.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time.
3 minutes. Added time.
Well, they're on the attack again. Running out of time. The scores are level. Could this be the moment to put them in front? Blocked the shot well.
Oh, it's great anticipation by the defender, Martin, no doubt.
Challenges for the ball. There we are, the end of the... These days, draws aren't regarded with any great affection, but it was a point from their opening game. Now they'll be looking for their first win, I guess, Alan. Yeah,
maybe just to be a little bit more positive when they're on the ball. I thought they were a bit cautious at times during that draw. Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Francisco. It's a very good interception. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Good forward play from them. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. That's a wasted throw. He's given it straight to the opposition. Possession changes feet. It's Messi. Attacking well here. Came in with a challenge. Corrupt. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Francisco. Intercepted well. He's won possession. Here's Krankel. Spotted that well and intercepted. Good awareness by the referee to play the advantage here. Got the tackle in. Tanaka. It's looking good, this move. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Tries the through pass. Here comes the cross. Well, that's always the goalkeeper's ball, and a simple catch as much as anything is simple in this game. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Excellent interception. Was good progress with this attack. Cut up. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Francisco.
Look how quick he reacted.
Murphy. Here's Zhao. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. It's Tanaka. Zhao. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Oh, free kick. Awarded by the referee. Well, they know their football here, Alan, don't they? And they're not happy. They suspect a bit of gamesmanship.
Yeah, and I think they have right to.
The goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Cato. Francisco. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that would put them in the lead. And he goes for goal with his head. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Doing well to keep the ball. Good interception. And it's gone out of play there. Here's Krankel. It's good to know how much longer there is. This wasn't always the case, certainly when I started commentating. We've got 2 added minutes, and the defender tidies that up. Well, that is... Well, this is the second half now, and it's underway. Karapt. Attacking now. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. Well, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Suarez. And that will be offside. Flag went up. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Maybe disappointed with the way he's given the ball away. Morrow. Challenges for the ball. Francisco. Into the attacking third. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. And he's threaded the pass through neatly. Promising build-up until that challenge. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Won it back with an interception. Tackle goes in. Well, here comes the support. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Here's Zhao. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. They've got a corner now. If you want an indication, these possession statistics tell you about how even this match is, Alan.
Well, I thought coming into this game it was going to be quite a close affair. Possession's certainly been that way.
Well, this is a chance from the free kick. Nowhere near the goal, actually. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. It's Messi. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. Working hard. Oh, he's through. Goes for goal with the header.
Oh, I thought we'd seen the breakthrough there, but what a fantastic save from the keeper to keep it scoreless.
You feel here, Alan, that the home team would take a draw, and the away fans, they expect their side to come here and win, and at the moment, obviously, it's level. They feel that there's time wasting going on.
Yeah, well, I think they came into this tie as favourites. They fully expected to win, so it hasn't really gone according to the script.
Here, the challenge is a good one. Turnover there that we didn't expect. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Zhao. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. Well, if anyone's going to get a goal inside these last 5 minutes now, surely they're going to win the game. It looks like a 1-0 game either way at best. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. There's good progress with this attack. The referee's given the free kick. The game's not over yet. The referee has shown the player a yellow card.
Yeah, and that player's just got to be careful now.
He steps up for the free kick.
Oh, he scored! And he could well have won the game for them. Great moment. It is a decisive moment in the match, you feel sure.
Well, this replay will clear it up for us, Alan, I think, how much of a deflection it was. But the free kick taker clearly believing it's his goal.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether the keeper would have got a hand on it, whether he would have saved it. The deflection helped him, though, the free kick taker.
The number's gone up. As far as added time is concerned, it's 4.
Well, that should give these players some encouragement because they've been playing pretty well and they just need to take the chances now.
Made the challenge well. Final whistle's gone. Exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Ramos. Great interception. Over to Cantona. good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
That could have, and it's a shot now.
What a fine save.
Good reading of the play by the defender. In comes the challenge. In with a chance. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team.
Goalkeeper nowhere to be seen.
No, he just seemed to lose his bearings completely, Martin. A really odd one for him.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Spotted that well and intercepted. That's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. To Kwok. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Augustus. He's getting a bit of stick, the ref, for that. You can see why he wasn't a player. Francisco. Now Liu. And he's used his head there to keep his side in possession. Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. Now Drogba. Augustus. It's looking good, this move. No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Comes in with a tackle. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Nekuna. To Kwok. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Kwok. And it will be their throw. Sweet in possession. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Trying to thread it through here. Defender to it first. Under challenge, that's good control. Francisco. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition.
Real chance. Oh, great work by the keeper. Oh, well saved. And now the shot.
Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected. It's an important goal, isn't it, in the context of the match, Alan? Here it is again. Time wasting, Alan, do you think, from the away team here? They've got to win, perhaps in their sights now if they do well, but there are other ways of seeing it through from here.
Yeah, well, you can understand it to a certain extent. They've worked hard to get themselves into this position, and they don't seem to have too many ambitions of getting another goal now.
There's good progress with this attack. Francisco. He went in well.
That's a good block. Corner given. And he's headed it goalwards. Goalkeeper hangs on. Tackle here. Kato. They've cut the pass out there, and maybe that will ease the pressure. Francisco. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. It's Drogba. Made the challenge well. Well, they're in a good position here. Now Drogba. That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game to go on. He's entitled to do that. Over to Cantona. Cleared the ball. Now that will be a corner. Surely, and the goal gives them the equaliser. How about that for a goal?
Well, look at them, they're delighted, and it looks like it was a set-piece routine from them.
So, away we go at 1-1. Francisco. There's some potential in this move. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time. Francisco. It's Messi. Great interception. This with a chance to go into the lead now. So here. Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period. Payet, good defending. Francisco. Good strong tackle. Attacking well here. He's got his shot off now. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Good vision to be able to switch the play there. Francisco.
Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
Possession given away once more. Kwon moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. Francisco. And now Messi. On the attack here. He went in well. Payet. Just working away to try and find an opening. He cleared that really well. He's coming forward with some danger. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Rowe. And now Messi.
reading of the by anticipating the pass. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Well, I thought it was in, Alan. Off the line.
He didn't give up, that's the great thing. He did not give up on it and got back just in time.
That throw has literally tossed possession away. Attacking now. Made the challenge well. Cato. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. Ramos. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. And very confident to get the game moving again. Good challenge here. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Now they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. And he's presented the ball to the opposition. Still 20 minutes to go. Kwok. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Here's Drogba. Comes in strongly. Trying to thread it through here. Very good challenge. Saw the pass coming and got there first. That's a good challenge. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Not much longer to go, but still time for a decisive goal. Which team's going to get it, though? Francisco. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And in he goes with the tackle. Now Liu. Spotted that well and intercepted. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Francisco. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Brilliant team play this. And now the shot. Great save by a diving goalkeeper. Here's Cantona. Got the tackle in. Cross coming in now. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Suarez. And that's good defending. He really had to deal with that. Could have really hurt the team now. Game over. A lot of room for improvement in this team. The fans are worried already, with just 3 games played, that this team might actually be going down.
Yeah, I mean, they've put an awful lot of pressure on themselves, the way that they've played, the results that they've picked up. They really need to reverse it sooner rather than later.
That's a good spot by the defender. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Right, Phillips. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Crisp defending there. There'll be a throw now after the tackle. And the cross comes in now. Oh, it's a poor cross, not well hit at all. Dealt with by the defending side. It's Messi. Francisco on the attack here. Well, he's caught offside, trying to get in behind. He'll say that the pass should have come a bit earlier.
The manager won't be too happy with that.
Possession given away once more. Who? They've cut the pass out there, and maybe that will ease the pressure. There's some potential in this move. In comes the challenge. Played into the middle. Maloney, fantastic save. Attacking now. A corner. Francisco. Just working away to try and find an opening. And now Messi. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. Ramos. Now Yin. And now Messi. That's cut out. Kobayashi. And he could get away here.
Maloney off the post.
Francisco in quickly. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Nicely played through ball. Good defending. Right, Phillips. Possibly a booking this.
And it's in.
Well, the whole stadium stands as one. That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal.
That is his party piece from the free kick.
Well, as soon as the ref awarded that, I think the danger sirens were ringing for the opposition.
Well, that could change things. The goal that we felt we needed has come along.
It's been a bit dull, it's been a bit dire at times. But goals do change matches. Let's hope for everybody's sake that's the case here.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. In comes the challenge. That's gone out for a throw-in. Ref's gone back to deal with that earlier incident, yellow card.
He's one of my favourite refs. He doesn't miss much, this lad.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. And now a throw-in. Could be dangerous. This could be it. The shot's on! And it's a goal, and they are level. It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Low. On to the attack now. And the cross coming in. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. Now they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition. It's Messi. Francisco. Here's a chance to attack. Intercepted well. And in goes the cross. Referee's had a good look and decided on what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Cross is in. Attacking well here. So him. And they kick off at the start of the second half. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Francisco attacking now. And there's the interception. He could lay it off to the supporting player. That would be a throw. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Well, it will be a throw-in. Pang. Kobayashi. That's a great interception. Now they've got a chance. Shots on here. They're desperate to try and change this game. It's been level and now they're pushing on, looking for the goal that will take them in front. That could open them up. Oh, that's great defending. Saw the pass coming and got there first. He's got his tackle in and the ball's gone out now. Francisco trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Suarez. There's some potential in this move. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Very good passing from this team. Ramos. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
Two tough guys going for it. As for the home side, slight change in defensive emphasis here. I'm trying to get the opposition caught offside.
Just trying to squeeze up from the back, maybe compress the midfield as well.
In quickly. Could have been a corner, but just as veered away, it'll be a throw. Into the attacking third. Doing well to keep the ball. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. It's Dundee now in possession. And here we've got a free kick given by the referee. "20 minutes of the 90 still to play. It goes out wide again. Came in with a challenge. He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. So now a goal kick to come. Time ticking on. just over 15 minutes to go. Who? Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And that will be offside. Flag went up. Kobayashi. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Still, as we are on the scoreline, but there's still time, even this late in the game, for a twist to the tail. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Well, that's a wonderful ball. Can they finish it?
Throw in here. Attacking now. There's going to be a throw in after that tackle. Made the challenge well. And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Now Year. On the attack here. He's not read the situation at all. The attacker offside, maybe too anxious to get into a position which would have led to a scoring chance, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just think he's got to use his noddle a bit and not be so eager to run onto those through balls, just to hold his run a little bit more. He does read the game well, this lad.
And the board shows 3 added minutes. Maloney. The break is definitely on. There's the ball in.
The shot's on. And it's in for the winner.
Well, the goalkeeper was absolutely stranded and left the goal gaping.
Well, it was an easy goal in the end, and the kind that you wouldn't expect to get at this level.
Well, a very exciting climax to an exciting game. This could be the decider.
Well, it could be at this stage of the match. There doesn't seem much of an opportunity to come back. I think that could be decisive.
It's been a very tight game here, and the referee brings it to a halt with a final score of 2-1. Well, given their status in the match, Alan, clearly underdogs. Exciting times. The cup window is opening soon, so all the teams will be looking to move up to qualify.
Yeah, everybody will be trying to get to a point where they'll be confident and playing well, entering that cup window, starting now.
Could be dangerous. Here's Yang. Francisco. Through pass. There's good progress with this attack. Cross coming in now. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. And heads it towards goal. It is his party piece, that header, but not quite the success rate that he's had recently.
Yeah, he's disgusted with himself for missing that, and you can see why.
As for the manager in the away dugout, he's shouting at his team. The message is to get into the faces of the opposition, press higher up.
Now, they've got to be careful because they're leaving some spaces in behind now.
Headed towards where a teammate can gather the ball. It's Cato.
Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
Here's Yang. Ramos. Now Messi. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Got the tackle in. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. He's coming forward with some danger. Shots on here.
The defenders managed to get in the way there.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. To Chung. Francisco. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Alba. Well, it's a passing game, and my word, they're passing it well here. And the ball's with Cagliari. And it'll go into the middle now. The crosses need to be better. Suarez. Ramos. Here's Chung. Yang. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Cut out by the defender. No nonsense defending from him. Well, now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by intercepting that pass. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. Francisco. Saleh. Alba. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Shot on!
He's kept it out. Corner given. And it's a header. Excellent header, probably deserved a bit better from it.
Yeah, he's one of the best headers of the ball in this league, I think.
Francisco. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. That's proper clearance, well away from the danger zone. Attacking now. Put them in front. Good goal to take the lead here. You never thought he was going to miss, Alan.
No, you didn't. I mean, he's a cool head, and he's one that never likes to smash the ball. He loves to just stroke it home, and he did it yet again.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Francisco. Attacking well here. Came in with a challenge. Wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
Yeah, he's having a little go at his teammate. He did want that pass earlier.
Could be dangerous. Curse of the commentator, I'm afraid. Endo. Well, the ref... And they kick off at the start of the second half. Francisco. Well, good through ball. Here the challenge is a good one. Wasteful pass, unforced error, really. Trying to thread it through here. Not a turnover in play here with that interception. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Now Messi. Here's Yang. Good football between these two. Nice passing. Makes a challenge here. Endo. Salah. It's looking good, this move. That could open them. Letting the shot go. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. Here's Yang.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Francisco. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Well, they've got a set-piece specialist, haven't they? And this might just suit him.
A wall that's a movable wall, but it shouldn't be. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. And it's gone out for a throw. And now Messi. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Here's Yang. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. He went in well. Francisco. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. It's a neat pass. Well, offside, and it's not going to change the course of the game.
No, those defenders would be pretty happy if those forwards continue to be quite as boneless as that.
Good position, they've worked this. Oh, he could be in. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Still 20 minutes to go. Endo. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. A timely challenge. Easy decision, free kick. Endo.
Could make a chance with this tackle. Well, what a vital tackle, but the pressure's still there.
So we've got a corner coming up via that tackle. And it's behind for the goal kick. Could be dangerous. Suarez.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
It's noticeable that the home supporters and it will be a free kick here. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Got the tackle in. And the assistant signals for the throw. Quite as simple as you think to throw the ball to one of your teammates. Endo. Gone for the through pass. Good tackle. Francisco. Now Messi. That'll be a throw. Alba. Douglas. It's a good place to win the ball here. Well, we're in the last knockings of the game, but we're still on the edge of our seats here. It's that close. Here's the chance. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Now Ishige. We have got 4 added minutes.
No, the fans here not happy with that. They prefer to hear the final whistle, maybe a reflection of how this game's going.
Tries the through pass. Most defenders will have been told by the coach, stop the cross. That's what he's done.
He's gone back, the referee, to book the offender. He let the play go on. It was good work by the official, but he's quite entitled to book the player now.
Well, he's always going to get a yellow for that, wasn't it? It was a silly challenge, and yes, you play advantage, but he's got to be punished for it.
It could tip the balance now if they take the corner right.
And in goes the cross.
And it's a heading chance now. Great save by a diving goalkeeper.
And that's what we've had so far in terms of corners.
Ref.
Well, this season they've been one of the steady eddies, haven't they, in this division? They'll stay in the division. I think that'll be the primary target. Maybe a late push for promotion.
Yeah, they've been pretty unspectacular, though. Not the most exciting side to watch. Maybe it'll change here.
Got the tackle in. Here's Lee. He's got it back again from his teammate. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. High. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, he's got the ball there and dealt with the danger, really. Now here's a chance from winning the ball. Doing well to keep the ball. There's the ball in. Cross is blocked. A timely challenge. Throw-in coming up. Good anticipation by the opposing player there to read the direction of the throw. Turnover there that we didn't expect. He can put them in front. That's a gift for them. It's an own goal. It's his responsibility. It's definitely an own goal.
It is. You'd like to try and defend him, but he just didn't make up his mind quickly enough there.
It's a frustrating way to go behind in a match when you've contributed to the opposition scoring with the own goal. High. It's King. Not a turnover in play here with that interception. Suarez. And Nishimura probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
It's the home manager who's trying to get a message to his team, and we're being told he's telling his team to press higher up the pitch.
Yeah, and I think their work rate has dropped a little over the last 10 minutes or so.
He could lay it off to the supporting player. Surely, the Messi! Good block. Throw in to come. Now Messi. Came in with a challenge. And King. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. It's Messi. Into the attacking third. And the keeper can collect this. Offside is the call. We can see it again, which of course the officials can't.
No, they get one chance, and he's done well with his chance. He's made the correct call.
New, moving the opposition around with their play, these two players. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. Tanaka. Attacking well here. Comes in with a tackle. Should be. Oh, well done the goalkeeper, and he's hung on to the ball. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Defensive block there, no cross coming in. And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. And the ball knocked away long. Suarez. It's got him out of a tight area with that back heel. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Intercepted well. Through pass. They cope with it well defensively. That's a good clearance because it's got the ball well out of harm's way. And King. Oh, it could be on.
And here's the shot.
Oh, well, credit for the effort, the intention, but the technique was poor. Liu. Just working away to try and find an opening. Makes a challenge here. Good reading of the play by the defender. It's Messi. On to the attack now. Oh, he's through.
Shot on! Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment.
And that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
Restarting at 2-0. Slipped his man. There's some potential in this move. Tackle goes in. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. And it's a shot now! Good stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Suarez. In quickly. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. So the referee's happy, the players are in position, the second half gets underway. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Good challenge. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. Into the attacking third. Defender to it first. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Suarez. Now Liu. And the referee says, free kick. Here's Lee. It's King. High. Here's Sang. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Now you. High. He could lay it off to the supporting player. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. You. High. Shika. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and they couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. And Nishimura. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Good strong tackle. And Nishimura. It's looking good, this move. Well, here comes the support. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Suarez. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Could get his cross in now. There's the ball in. Not a great cross at all in the circumstances. And pretty easy to cope with by the defending team. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. High. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here. Good forward play from them. New. Return pass. Building steadily here, keeping possession. And he's presented the ball to the opposition. Here's Lee. High. Makes a challenge here. And now Messi. Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player. Here's High. Lee. Sang. Now Song. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Here's a chance to counter-attack from that wasted cross by the opposition. Liu. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack.
Look how quick he reacted.
Lee. Well, they're in a good position here. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. He's been dominating the match with the quality of his passing. Could be dangerous. Lee. That's the brilliance of the back heel. It looks great when it works. It worked then. Tackle goes in. And now Messi. There's some potential in this move. That will be a free kick. Looking again, Alan, at this, the slide tackle that went wrong.
Well, it was badly timed. He didn't get the ball, and he knows he's committed a foul there.
Close. We can do better than that, but close.
Yeah, he got his angles pretty well, but just drifting past.
Shika. Well, they didn't play well in the last game, Alan. They were beaten. Now we'll see what they've got to offer here.
No, they didn't play well, and not enough of the players turned up on that occasion, and it's quite unusual for this side. I wouldn't expect that to happen again.
It's a free kick, and that's all it is. The referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's easy here for the keeper. Moss. On the attack here. The shot's on! And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Now Poon. Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. El Fakiri. Qureshi. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Comes in strongly. Here's Lucarelli. Kwon. Picked off that pass, and now he's got the ball and a chance to create something. Qureshi. Liu. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Stopped emphatically, and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Chi. Here's a chance to attack. Crisp defending there. Good play. But they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Little piece of interplay between the two. Good awareness by the referee to play the advantage here. Just working away to try and find an opening. Throw in here. Now Qureshi, trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Makes a challenge here. That wasn't a good tackle, but they've still got the ball, and the referee lets the game go on. Very good challenge. Qureshi. Here's Lee. Now Poon. Tackle goes in. Played down the wing. Keeping the wide attack going. Suarez. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. He's coming forward with some danger. Moss. Qureshi. Now he's looking for support. It's Messi. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Penalty! Step up, the penalty taken now to put his side in front. Clumsy challenge.
Yeah, it was a clumsy challenge, and the lad stepping up is normally reliable from 12 yards.
That's a terrific penalty. Good confidence, great connection.
Yeah, he's a man you can depend on in these situations because he does keep a clear and cool head.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. Now Liu. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. And now they've got to try and regain possession. In comes the challenge. There's some potential in this move. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Here comes the cross. Messi! Great save by a diving goalkeeper. And it's a corner now. Quick header, found a teammate. Great hands. Here's Lucarelli. Made the challenge well. Here's Sang. Here's Kim. Attacking well here. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Kwong. Not a good challenge by the defender. There's good progress with this attack. Shots on here. That's a good save by the goalkeeper at full stretch. And that will be a corner. Nicely played through ball. Good defending. Well, that's... So here we go with the second half. Now Poon. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Possibly a booking this. I don't know whether they'll be able to keep this up. They've still got the lead.
Well, they've come out with that fierce determination that underdogs do have quite often. Determined not to roll over and be beaten, but still some work to do.
He's coming forward with some danger. And the pass not completed, really. And the whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. Well, they're in a good position here. Good pass, getting it forward. Well, he's taken a touch there of the defender. It will be a corner.
And now the shot! Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. And now Messi. Moss. To Kim. Got the tackle in. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. To Kwok. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Here's Lee. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. Here's Yang. Attacking now. And the ball is with Forrest. Here's Lucarelli. Here's Chi. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Could be dangerous. Suarez. The ref blows for the free kick. Here's a chance to attack. Good interception. 20 minutes now remaining. Yang. Poon. Poon. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. That's a good spot by the defender. There's good progress with this attack. Now Lucarelli. Promising build-up until that challenge. Intercepted well. Got the tackle in. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the Ball back to the goalkeeper. Suarez. It's Messi. Good passing, shrewd passing, accurate passing. That's the way he earns his living. And that's given away possession. Here's Lucarelli. And it's going to be a throw here. Poon. Suarez. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Qureshi looking to play his teammate through. And shoots! Oh, charged down. Suarez. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Comes in with a tackle. Kwon. Played back. Here's Kim. Moss. Shot on! And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes. El Fakiri. Good challenge here. Moss. Now Lucarelli. On the attack here. Here's Lucarelli. Oh, he's put it into his own net. It's his responsibility. It's definitely an own goal.
It is. You'd like to try and defend him, but he just didn't make up his mind quickly enough there.
It's a frustrating way. It's a... Now the game has started. Hummels. Here's Parker. Kwok. Comes in with a tackle. Parker. It's looking... This could be a chance. And here's the shot. The shot's hit the post. It's gone out for a throw. Here's Afshar, building steadily here, keeping possession. The shot's on! That's a fine strike, but not quite what he was hoping for.
Well, when he's hit it, I'm sure he would have thought that was going to bulge in the back of the net. Not quite, though.
Francisco. Now Liu. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Cut out the pass. Here the challenge is a good one. Here's Afshar. Nickel. And that will be a goal kick. Francisco. Could be dangerous. Suarez. Great interception. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Liu. It's Messi. Now Liu. Francisco. Well, they're in a good position here. Here's Afshar.
Oh, he showed great anticipation there.
Francisco. He went in well. That's a clever pass. Look at the skill there, Al.
Well, that is the type of skill that can win football matches.
It's Messi. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. And they're passing so well out there. Naranjo. It's a quick break. Well, the flag's up. He's frustrated because he is caught offside. Maybe he made his run a bit too soon.
Just failed to look across the line.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Attacking now. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Looking to play his teammate through. Here are Perth in possession. Under challenge, that's good control. Good defending. Francisco. Comes in strongly. Hummels. Nickel is coming forward with some danger. That was a foul. The referee's allowed the game to go on. He's entitled to do that. Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
got his shot off now. And a score now.
Well, he's hit it hard and he's hit it first time, but perhaps the keeper could have got more on that.
It looks as though this might have been a goalless game. You get that feeling sometimes, but we've got a goal here.
I do have a feeling as well, Martin, this game will open up now, this contest. It's got to get better, hasn't it? It can't get much worse.
On to the attack now. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. It's Messi. Francisco. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Could bring them level. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. It's a corner. Could that lead to an equalising goal? And he goes for goal with his head. And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. They can't get it away. Corner again. Three minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time. Got the tackle in. Baran. It's looking good, this move. Building steadily here, keeping possession. It's good play. And so... ...45 minutes to go as we start the second half. Francisco. And the goalkeeper can take charge now. He's used his head there to keep his side in possession. Tanaka. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
The equaliser here. Terrific stop.
Corner. Well, he's got support here. It's Messi. One back very quickly. And back it goes to the back of his heel. Neatly done. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Defender to it first. Here's Zhao. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. Francisco. It's Messi.
And here's the shot. And a goal into the bottom corner.
There he was, and very, very coolly taken.
Talk about passing the ball into the net. Well, there is a prime example.
It is level, both sides. That's a foul, free kick. Francisco came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Suarez. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Very good challenge. Naranjo. Hummels. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Brilliant football from this team. He'll feel good about that. A really strong and clean tackle. New. Liang. Perth in possession. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. New. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Naranjo. There's good progress with this attack. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. Suarez. Francisco. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. And this is going to be a throw. Good forward play from them. Kwok. That's a great interception. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. A timely challenge. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. Here are Perth in possession. Suarez. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. They cope with it well defensively. Counting down towards the end of the 90 minutes. 9 minutes left. Here's Afshar. Liang. We've got 5 minutes left on the clock, plus whatever the referee chooses to add on. And it's still level here. Here comes the challenge. Suarez. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Still, as we are on the scoreline, but there's still time, even this late in the game, for a twist to the tail. It's Messi. Only a few seconds to go, but they've still got a chance to make this attack really count and win the game. Baran. We've got 2 added minutes. He's coming forward with some danger. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Tremendous match here as the final whistle goes, and it has finished level at 1-1. Well, possession wasn't everything today, because the team with less of the ball managed to get a draw from this.
Yeah, the possession isn't always 9/10 of the law. They didn't take the chances, and they go away disappointed.
Well, the last game was a draw, and that got them the point for that. And they'll want to win this one and get the 3.
Yeah, I mean, there were some positive aspects from that draw, but didn't take the chances when they came.
Here's Numata. Well read by the defender. Attacking well here. Good strong tackle. It was nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession. Suarez. And they've got to be careful with these early challenges. The referee's penalised that one. No hesitation. The yellow card's coming out even this early in the game.
Yeah, not even his own teammates can complain about that one, but the fact it's early does create a problem.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Francisco. Hazard. Now they've got a chance. The referee asserting his authority here early on, giving that free kick. Edging forward the wall.
Referee's got the card out here for the offender.
Well, he shouldn't get booked for that. Lack of discipline.
Utaka. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. It's looking good, this move. Here comes the cross. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Now Messi. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Another turnover in play here with that interception. Hazard. Now Messi. Here's Kim. It's good work between these two. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Good defending. Hazard. And he's presented the ball to the opposition. That would be a throw. Pogba. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. On to the attack now. Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Great passage of passing play there. He's had a go here! That is how close they came to getting the lead. And this is Utaka. Pogba. No advantage here, the referee stopped it for offside. Well, they're in a good position here. And the cross is in. Well, it was a cross that he got in quickly, but he didn't really control. Francisco. Doing well to keep the ball. There goes the cross. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? That's not a good cross at all, and easy to defend. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. Well, he could go for goal from here. The reaction here is coming from the home supporters, cheers and whistles. They're perceiving that this is time wasting.
Yeah, and they're frustrated, but maybe frustrated with their team's performance as well as the antics of the opposition, because they haven't been at it really today.
Pogba.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Attacking now. Well, he's gone and got the ball in that wide area there. Well, this is how this team can play. Sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out.
It's an exhibition here with such great passing.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
Shots on here.
And it's a touch over the bar.
Well, they've got a corner.
Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. On to Ibrahimovic. Pogba
Came in with a challenge.
Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Moving forward with some danger to the opposite.
He can put them in front.
Well, they know their positions here. They know their jobs defending this corner. Promising build-up until that challenge. And the time to be added on here is a minimum of 3 minutes.
3 minutes added time.
Here's Numata, working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Now Messi. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Everyone focused for the start of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Kereshi. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. That looked very good indeed, but the move was broken down. Defender to it first. Now that's a throw. Could be dangerous. And in goes the cross. Messi! They've scored, they've taken the lead. Goalkeeper almost got there, but it wasn't a strong enough touch.
Yeah, he's annoyed with himself, isn't he? Having got a touch on it, feels he should have done better.
First goal of the game in this second half.
Fag. Well, he tried his luck from a long way out, but the goalkeeper had no problems at all. A timely challenge.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. They put that cross far too close to the goalkeeper. And it's with Tevez. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Now it's a free kick that the referee has decided to award. It's wonderful work from the goalkeeper again from the header.
Well, he was on his toes, he was very fit. Good stop.
Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. It's Messi. On the attack here. Good reading of the play by the defender. Suarez. Strong challenge. Tanaka. Qureshi. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. There's good progress with this attack. Turnover of possession here. That's a good spot by the defender. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Pogba. A timely challenge. Well, they're in a good position here. Francisco. Tanaka. That's how to tackle. Here's Numata. When you think about football as a passing game, which it is, you think about players like him. Good interception. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Francisco. It's in the laws, the advantage, and the referee applying it well then. Tackle goes in. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance. Good play, but they've lost the ball now, and the opposition can get at them. And the whistle has gone because the assistant flagged for offside. And now he's going to sort out that earlier incident and book the player who committed the foul.
Yeah, he doesn't miss much, this ref. He's eagle-eyed, and he wanted to give the team a chance to move forward, but always going to produce the yellow for that.
It's a very good interception. It's been a thrilling contest, this, and we're into the last knockings of it. And the supporters, well, they're not showing any sign of losing their stamina. They've been great.
Yeah, always love coming to this ground. One of the best atmospheres around. They've not disappointed.
And the cross is in. Well, he's got his fist to it. Cut out the pass. Comes the challenge. Here's Kim. Here's High. The referee has decided to add on 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
To Kim. Francisco. And that's it. There goes the final whistle. And the final score is 1-0. Well, given their status in the match, Alan, clearly underdogs, they'll be pretty happy with the way they played.
I think so. Yeah, they can take a lot from this performance moving forward. Might not have got the result they wanted, but they did well.
Well, this is tough. This is a team that struggles to win week in, week out. Now they have to win, otherwise they will be relegated in this final game.
You do get some strange old results when desperation comes into it, and make no mistake, these are desperate times for this side.
I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. It's Messi. Francisco. Well, that's stopped the flow because the referee's got in the way. And now Messi. There's some potential in this move. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. Liang. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. No reason to stop the game for the referee then, and he's read the play well. Suarez.
He's got his shot off now.
Oh, tried to keep it down, but it was just too high, only just. Now Pang. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? Boateng. Ko. Good forward play from them. Gets his foot in there. Well, the ref's going to let play go on here. It's an advantage. Francisco. The pass not completed, really. It's Messi. Francisco. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Good pass, getting it forward. That'll be a free kick. I know, Alan, this is one of your favourite referees, and he's done well here, hasn't he? He's come back and done the booking, having let the play go on earlier.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to give the advantage to the team in possession. He did that, but he also kind
of all the decisions that are difficult to get right on a regular basis, offside probably right up there, isn't it, Alan? Right here?
Yeah, when the defence is pushing up and the players rushing through, it's such a difficult decision, but it's a good one in this case.
Liang. And there's the interception.
The shot's on.
He's kept it out. Corner kick given.
To take the lead, and he's taken the chance beautifully.
Well, this is a team that struggled to score goals all season, otherwise they wouldn't be in this position. And the position is they need to win, and the position is here, as you can see, they are behind.
Yeah, the same old faults have shown themselves, and barring a miraculous turnaround, it's good night from them.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. He went in well. It's a very good interception. Attacking now. Found his teammate well. Well, that would be a throw. Excellent interception. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. It was a foul. The referee's seen the situation that he can play on. Good work from him. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Good passing, shrewd passing, accurate passing. That's the way he earns his living. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Tremendous understanding.
Messi! Wonderful save. Had to really reach out for that.
Well, it is an opportunity. Maybe fashion the chance for an equaliser now from this corner.
And the corner has been kept out here by the goalkeeper.
It's a good place to win the ball here. What we get to see, of course, the assistants don't. Whether that'll change down the years, I'm not sure. But anyway, the replay here shows he's got it right.
He has. I mean, there was no real goal-scoring chance, but the defence would be pleased that their organisation caught him off.
Francisco.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Onto the attack now. Stopped him emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Boateng, and he's put it in for the goal.
Well, this side had the chance here, and still have the chance. There's still time in this game to get the win that would mean so much to them in avoiding relegation, but it looks as though they're going to have to fight another day.
Yeah, they looked a little bit anxious out there, as if the occasion got the better of them, and they have got time, as you say, and they need to improve on things.
Well, it flew in just under the crossbar.
Yeah, I think he thought for a moment there it was going to actually hit the bar, but no, he's got a goal, and it's a good one.
Gets his foot in there. Francisco. Now Messi. Attacking well here. And they've cut it out. Here's Lowe. In 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time.
Minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Zhao. And now Messi. Suarez.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
And so here we go with the second half. And now Messi. Trying to find an opening, not panicking. Well, they passed their way up into a good position here, and then just lost the concentration, lost the ball as well. Well, they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Into the attacking third. It's Messi. That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper. Ishige comes in strongly. Harman. They've got the ball back, the interceptor got it for them. Francisco. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Cole. Oh, too early, offside.
defence squeezed. They knew they'd caught their man off.
Possession changes feet. Harman. Low. Wate. Got on the ball in midfield, well read by the player in that part of the pitch. Suarez, good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Suarez. Here the challenge is a good one. Throw in to come. Now Pang. They've coped with it well defensively. Spotted well by the defender, cut it out. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. And now Messi. Tackle here. Egger. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down.
Could make a chance with this tackle. Comes in strongly.
Throw in here. Low. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. He's got the ball back. Well, the defender. Now Liu. On the attack here. He wants to play on the shoulder of the last defender. He's just got to get it right. It's all about timing.
Doesn't need to go as soon as he did there.
Now Liu. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. It's Messi.
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass. Francisco.
Cut out by the defender. Well, they maybe will be able to regroup in the lower division now. That's where they're heading, because when they set out today, they knew that safety was within their own grasp by winning the game, but they're nowhere near winning it.
Yeah, they just haven't looked equipped to compete in this division, and so it has proved.
It's Messi. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Still 7 minutes left on the clock. Nicely played through ball.
Shot on!
Promising build-up until that challenge. Low. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Suarez. Liang. Crisp defending there. Zhao. Clearly a throw. Not quite clear whose throw it is. That's a wasted throw. He's given it straight to the opposition. Able to... Big decision for the referee. He's already booked this player. Here's Zhao. Added time coming up. There will be 2 minutes of it. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good defending. Suarez. Messi!
It's a good goal. They pulled one back now, and they're only one behind now. And there's still plenty of life in this match as they look to level it up.
They want to get back for the kickoff because they have got this goal. Now they're just one down, but time is really... Referee is... Referee satisfied everything's okay, and off we go.
It's Messi. Here's a chance to attack.
That's a very good tackle, but it's led to a corner.
Messi! Goalkeeper hangs on.
Here's Zhao. Made the challenge well.
It'll be a throw now after the tackle. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game.
Al-Habsi. And now Messi. There's some potential in this move.
Trying to find an opening, not panicking.
It's Messi.
Good interception. Comes in with a tackle. It's a terrible place to give the ball away. And they cut it out. Francisco. Sang. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Oh, he's totally done the defender.
He's got his shot off now.
I don't think he was quite sure where the goal was as he took the shot on.
And now Messi. In midfield, they've got it back via an interception. Now Yin. The ref blows for the free kick. These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
And he gives it back to him. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
Now who? Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. Throw in to come. Forte. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. One back very quickly. They're grateful for that, to have an intervention like that and get back on the ball when they're defending so much. Well, they're in a good position here. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Suarez.
And now the shot.
Great work from the goalkeeper. Strong challenge. Well, the tackle there has led to a throw. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Shots on here. But he's had a go.
Well, if you don't buy a ticket, as they say, and fair play to him for having a crack.
On the attack here, looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. That's a turnover of possession here. It's Messi.
Quick tempo to the passing. The opposition can't get near them.
He's coming forward with some danger. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Forte. Now who? Poon. Ho. Good defending. Forte. It goes out wide again. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Comes in strongly. Well, this could be a real break now. They've got the chance to catch the opposition with numbers upfield. Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Well, he clears the danger. Very well done with the inside. Oh, we're half. Here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Into the attacking third. Read the play well to intercept. Good play, but they've lost the ball now. The opposition could get at them. Suarez. Could be dangerous. It's Yim. Here's Zhao. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Sang. Francisco. Good forward play from them. That passing is top class. Nice piece of tackling here. And that's strong defending. It's Yim. In he goes at the feet of the attacker.
Well, the attacker will feel that's a chance wasted, that, but you've got to give full marks to the keeper.
And back it goes to the back of his hit. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? Sliding in and taking his part in the game into a dangerous territory, really.
When you attempt to slide tackle like that, you've got to time it perfectly, and he didn't.
And the goalkeeper got across to it. Referee has pointed for a corner. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. Now Messi, attacking now. Shot on! He's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant.
reading of the play by the defender.
Good challenge. It's looking good, this move.
Brilliant technique in the tackle.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. It's nicely worked until that point when it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain.
Could be a yellow card here for that foul.
Still level in the game, and the noise you're hearing is from the away supporters who feel the home team and their fans are going to be happy with the draw we've got on the scoreline at the moment.
Yeah, the away side really want the ref to make sure that no more time wasting occurs. They want to try and get some rhythm to the game now.
Just working away to try and find an opening. I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. It's been the case here.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Trying to find a way through here, probing away. Attacking well here. Francisco. Good challenge here. Al-Habsi. And now Messi.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
He's tackled well. It was a good challenge. It's led to a corner. That was a fantastic save. Alan Smith.
Well, it's all about reactions. They were razor sharp there.
And it's a header. Well, there's nothing still to separate these teams despite these chances.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
Into the attacking third. Good defending. Forte. Two, and having a little game of their own here. Who came in with a challenge. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. Al-Habsi. Francisco. Suarez. Brilliant football from this team. And Kuhn. Well, they're in a good position here. And that's a foul, and they'll get a free kick for that.
Clearly a booking. Out comes the yellow card.
Well, he reached straight for his pocket. He didn't really think about it, but I think that's the good call.
Well, they know their football here, Alan, don't they? And they're not happy. They suspect a bit of gamesmanship.
Yeah, and I think they're right to suspect that, because the away team here really are trying to tick down the clock and get something out of this match.
He's had a go here.
It could have been a really significant shot, that. It did just miss, but for a moment we thought that would have influenced the shape of the scoreline.
Yeah, he grimaces. He knows that was a big moment. If he could have found the target there.
Francisco. Well, that's